All victim Bravo 1, Medic Squad 178, at Casa Volante Mobile Home Park, 8651, Foothill Boulevard, Unit 128, between No Cross Street and Foothill Boulevard.
You check with call center. Traffic was scratchy. It sounded like it's in the area of GTL. So the base is sitting 401 already. Do you want to see if you can 418 or phone number, please? Vehicle 401. Yeah. Go ahead.
Judy, go ahead.
Yeah, pretty close to Medic, should be one. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, pretty close, copy, it's the check quarters. Copy, send your
What is up, Sean? How's it going? Good to see you back in here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good Monday, good Sunday. How's your guys' weekend?
There's 31 feet out of the one quarter. Connectivity.
Would you like me to continue AG?
1 by 1, that's a negative. You could 1022, I'm going to back us up.
Okay.
$45.97.
4597 Cowie and Lopez.
About a half acre.
Yeah, I hope so.
Flow range is now out, so fault line is trying to cut it off at the front. You need a time assist. Copy there, truck side. No, it's fine. If I can pinch it off, we should be clear.
What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in.
Quarter of a mile.
Overdose Charlie 1, Medic Engine 67, Medic 167, 5068, Washington Avenue, between 3rd Street and Telephone Avenue.
If ours can send diversion and 366, this is going to be the best for access. Yeah, I can go on this.
75216 for the Southwest, but they're still going to be eastbound 210 at Pepper. I'll give them a 1021 to see if they are still there. I copy Northwest 15, South Hawk, 9 Victor. Yeah, my computer's just 9 Victor Edward Charles 1. I copy the latest. 34 returning clear and current on the 2017 Nissan. Last few minutes for the Victor. Last 4. Last
The force was not able to. Copy, keep this on that.
They're still on the main line. Can you exit state southbound? I'll meet him there.
Yeah, I know how that is, Sean. There's not enough hours in the day, ain't there? Yeah, we're all slowly coming in, guys. What's up? Wife is feeling good. Her pain tolerance is getting... Well, not her pain tolerance, but her pain is going down. She's getting a little bit more active. And it's hard to tell what the... It's hard to tell if the... Well, the symptoms... she's nauseous a lot. It's hard to tell what's surgery symptoms or pregnancy symptoms.
Building 42, Unit 4212, between West Kendall Drive and West Kendall Drive.
216. He's only going to exit off of Pepper.
All victims 101, Medic Engine 66, Medic Squad 66, at El Ponte Chino Hills, 14837, Peyton Drive, Unit 110, between Peyton Drive and Unnamed.
35, copy, close.
Yeah, it was a little bit of
Unknown medical
little
aid,
crazy.
Medic Engine 75, Country Club Drive, and North Riverside Avenue.
Robert 11, Cardoza 20545. I'll be 10 East. Can you turn me along, please?
Over to left side.
Robert 11, I'll be 1184 for Cozy Ramona and the 250.
Unknown medical aid Delta 1, Medic Engine 173, Edgewater Avenue, and Baseline Road.
Thank you.
ED closure info eastbound 10, Sierra 2 east of Cedar. Just minimum warning to be closed all on and off are open.
Tax, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get at the tax 6, please. Big Tom Center 129. Get 6.
I got the
7430, make 7. For 1185.
Yeah, 136, am I seeing?
156.
Unconscious person, Medic Engine 231 at Amazon Distribution LBG 5, 555, eastward Sherwood, between South Emmett Way and South Wheeler Avenue.
This is inflow rate stop. And so,
The Beatles are 1 Jacob.
216 to 4.
And 185. You want to bring in 185? 216.
So it's going to be a full structure fire or a... Nope.
Structure fire, Medic Squad 222, Medic Engine 222, Battalion 122, Medic Engine 224, Medic Truck 224, Medic Engine 221, Medic Engine 221A, Medic Truck 221, LT TAC 9, Info 175, 2 TAC 2, 723, West 11th Street, between North G Street and North H Street. Full victim, Medic Squad 251, 11236, San Juan Street, Unit C, between San Marcos Drive and San Mateo Drive.
Structure fire, guys. Let's go see if it's anything. We are literally like
Medic Engine
6 blocks away.
1495, West 9th Street, Unit 102, between North Mountain Avenue and North MacArthur Way, scene clear for law enforcement.
If it is something, we'll beat the first engine on scene, that's for sure. I don't really see anything, but it's hard to tell. What's up, Brian? As far as we could tell, great. The baby, we have an ultrasound scheduled for Thursday. See how much the baby's grown. According to all of her apps and everything, the baby is the size of either a sunflower seed or a sweet pea. Damn, 222 is quick.
let me know if everything needed. 135 copy.
Unknown medical aid, Medic Engine 226, 236, East Marshall Boulevard, between East Marshall Boulevard and East Edgemont Drive.
Absolutely, Anthony. What do we got? Damn, is this the PIO flying in here somewhere? Oh, we do have some smoke and stuff showing.
Yeah, copy. I'll cancel. BFA1.
No,
that's AC. Okay.
Testing, Medic Truck 226, 3003, North Marshall Boulevard, between East 30th Street and East Marshall Boulevard.
Hi, copy. Your curbside. Let's have the next engine secure the water supply. I'll go ahead and take the street ICP will be on my vehicle. We'll be standing by for 360.
What's up?
Right. Like this thing
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Of course.
Some pressure. Then he gets 221 copies. Well, 222.
Our other favorite fire
I know, I
photographers
saw them
here.
pull up. I
I'm
was
like,
like, so we were just at church, and as we're coming down, I stopped at AM PM, and
Yeah.
this pops up.
Fire attack. We got 221 bringing you on water supply. I'll catch them to you.
Are they in there? No.
On my stage.
They're not in there?
221A, going to come on in, establish Rick. Shot fours on the Shot forward, come on in, Rick, back there. Fire copy, stage, stand by. Fire attack, 221. I see from fire attack. Looks like I do have a working offensive fire on the Alpha Bravo side of the structure. Working on the fire attack. I got medics going around. Copy all that. You got Rick established. You go ahead and clear to make entry. Let's go ahead and get inside and make sure we got primary complete. Ready for water. Fire attack to IC. Are we going to have any exposure issues? I copy that. Okay, I'm going to give you medic squad 222 and I have 224 staging. Could you utilize another engine? Let's go for water. I'll see if I got it. That's in the water. I think I'll find what I have now. Copy that. Okay, ready for water? Go ahead for water.
Okay, they know. Public service, dedication 227, 1251, 10 Street, and 13th Street.
Tom Center, Battalion 122.
Battalion 122.
I'm on scene. I'll take 11th Street Command. ICT's in my vehicle. I'm on the Alpha side, which is the street side. We have a offensive working fire in a single-story, single-family dwelling. Let's go and get utilities and investigators started.
Tom Center, copy.
Fire attack, no pricing. Yeah, I'm looking at the fire. Another contact fire, another attention. Like, what? Fire truck? What was that? That's the fire truck. Hold up and open your up, Copy that. Where's your flight located right now? All on the Alpha corner.
Just paid Medic Engine 228, 6886, Elm Avenue, between Mosquito Street and Pacific Street.
One good on the roof. Unless you want to go ahead and get some of the ventilation down there for the front. Right there. I got that really good truck, 221. I'm going to to the back there. We have knockdown on the fire, primary and secondary complete containment. We do not have an ideal or a traffic block. We have 4 on the incident.
Hello, Summer. Hi, Summer, baby. Oh, you're so happy. Oh, you're so happy. You want to say hi to everybody? Hi. Okay. And back in we go. Okay, inside. Good girl. Good girl, Summer. Okay, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry if you guys are new here. I can't read comments when I'm on a scene usually, unless I pull out my phone, and I try not to do that on active fires and whatnot. But welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you guys. So we were on a structure fire in the city of San Bernardino. Luckily, it was mainly contained to a contents fire, which means some items within the structure caught fire. Could have been like a smoldering cigarette, could have been an outlet, power strip. There's a handful of things that it could have been. But luckily, it looked like a neighbor actually busted a window and was spraying it down with a hose to prevent it from spreading inside the house. So that neighbor might have saved that house, depending on how big of a fire it was when he got there. Yeah, they declared knockdown on it. Luckily, I don't think there was any extension into the attic. They were able to stop it from spreading before it got to the attic, which is a major win. Luckily, they did get the one dog out. They said there was 2 dogs. I don't know if the other dog was in the backyard, but they did say there was 2 dogs inside. One dog came out, seemed healthy, very well alert. So that was good. I was hoping it wasn't going to be a fatal dog fire, because there was a lot of smoke. There was a lot of smoke in that house. I don't believe they did any ventilation on the roof. I'm just kind of going back, looking at some of the comments real quick. I don't think it had ventilation to the roof, so the roof is going to be intact. But yeah, there is going to be a lot of water damage, a lot of smoke damage. Yeah, I don't know. It could have been a gas leak.
Just to confirm that 160 is going to handle the heat and call. You'll handle 11 when you're available.
Yeah, it was a contents fire. I don't think it was hoarding. contents fire doesn't necessarily mean a hoarding situation. Like I was saying, it could have been a power strip and it caught like some clothes. Say somebody accidentally piled some dirty laundry on a power strip or something, and it got hot and started a fire. That's technically a contents fire. Or a smoldering trash can is a contents fire. But if you saw at one point they pulled, let me let that finish.
South Waterman Avenue between East Weir Road and South Waterman Avenue.
They pulled a lot of that material out that was burnt to kind of pretty much extinguish it, make sure it's all out and it's not going to reignite. They do have a fire investigator en route to it right now. He's going to pretty much, the investigator that's en route to it's actually a canine investigator. So he might have his dog go and smell through, make sure there's no accelerants, make sure it wasn't a intentional fire. But he'll be able to determine if it was a electrical issue, if it was food on the stove. So there's a lot that goes into it. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of water damage, a lot of smoke damage, and some structural damage on that wall. They pretty much opened up that wall because the fire did spread up in the wall, but it sounds like the fire blocking in the wall. If you guys aren't familiar with construction, most modern day construction, even, man, I'm pretty sure it's been fire code for a while. There's a horizontal piece of wood that runs in most walls, if not all walls, at about the 4-foot level, and that's to keep fire from spreading up into the wall, into the attic space. But despite the situation, I believe we had the best outcome that could have come from that. No fatal dogs, no people injured. Some minor damage to the house, considering what could have been a fully involved structure, and they could have lost everything. And who knows? Maybe all the bedrooms are going to be okay because they had the doors closed. And that's a major thing. If you guys look up on YouTube, since you guys are already here, if you guys look up closing a bedroom door in a fire versus not, you'll be surprised. It'll save your life. Always sleep with your doors closed, and when you leave your house, try to close all your bedroom doors. I get you want to air out some rooms, stuff like that, but those doors work as a fire block and block the fire and the smoke from traveling into those rooms, and it really limits the damage that can be done. You'll be blown away if you look at that. Open it in a new tab. Don't leave me yet. But if you open it up a new tab or on your phone or whatever, and look up closed door versus open door in a structure fire, you'll be surprised. I've seen some where they're like taking a video inside a bedroom. It's like a little girl's bedroom, and it looks fine. It's all pink, has all their toys, nothing looks wrong. And then they open the door, and the entire house is gutted. And what saved that room and possibly that little girl is because the bedroom door was closed. Yes, smoke detectors and carbon monoxide. Make sure you're getting the combos. They cost a little bit more, but if you get the smoke detectors and the carbon monoxide detectors, or have separate carbon monoxide detectors. I know necessarily you don't need as many carbon monoxide detectors as smoke detectors in a lot of homes, So it's a little bit more cost efficient, but they're very important. And the rule of thumb is, at least in the places that we have daylight savings time, we turn back the clocks and spring them forward and all that. Change your batteries every time you turn your clocks back or forward. Anytime you change your clocks, change the batteries in them.
Information for you to check about that. Do not suspect came from the 60 and they await you for England with black tinted windows and paper plates. 79 Island with numerous TVs unable to maintain. Also trying to raise a silver infinity stand. Other for the QGD 726
And it's even positive thing of having a an alarm system. I get ADT's expensive, but I personally have, and the whole smoke detector should be changed out every 10 years. I personally have Simply Safe for our house, and I honestly don't even care about the breaking in portion and the alarms and the door sensors as much as the smoke detectors. Especially with having both dogs at home all day while I'm at work, I don't want to rely on somebody else calling the fire department for our house. I want that smoke detector to detect it and call the fire department before anybody else knows. So yeah, the cheap smoke detectors are great, but the smart ones that are linked to a phone system and like a internet system that can call out is the best. And I think I pay like maybe $25-30 a month for Simply Safe. It's not very expensive. I'm not a big fan of I'm not a fan of ADT. I think they overly charge everyone.
in the area. Parties advice possibly related to an ongoing maintenance. Nothing I guess the reporting party is now requesting 1021.
Vaguely Green, 10550, Kansas Galliano, Ranch Road, with RS Road route, the parking spot, RBC 5, confirming copy.
Dispatch. Exactly. Yeah, ADT, like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. There's a lot better systems out there than ADT now.
Chest pain, American GP24 at Del Taco 770 West 5th Street between North G Street and North 8th Street.
69, response 73702 Center Green Drive, West Emergency Command 12. Alarm residential Bravo response 892 Cincinnati Drive, RC Command 12, RC Pacific. Assault Stage Bravo response Island Meadows Apartment 12150 Pigeon Topping Road with RS7 route PC75 confirming topping stage.
Diabetic problem, Medic Ambulance 201, Medic Engine 201 at Rialto PD Main Station 128, North Willow Avenue, between South Willow Avenue and West 1st Street. Childbirth, Medic Ambulance 205, Medic Engine 205, at Buffalo Wild Wings 140, West Valley Boulevard, between South Riverside Avenue and South Dallas Avenue. Paul Victor Bravo 4, Medic Engine 76, 9424, South Cedar Avenue, between Cedar Avenue and West Hawthorne Street. Difficulty breathing, Medic Ambulance 281, Medic Truck 281 at Three Pines Lodge, 39280, Big Bear Boulevard, Unit 3, between Blue Jay Road and Lark Trail.
Medic Engine 224.
Just confirming you're not responding to 5th Street.
Yes, we are.
Sedan, that's the black person Frederick out of Riverside.
Confirm your response and confirm your copy, please.
We're on a stop, video north of the 10. You can show us 32840, 1050 for 23109.
Copy, Vineyard North to the 1090, 22840 is going to be 1050 for 22109. It's going to be 2156 right now at 15269.
Okay, one key start, 1185 for Fort Mustang.
September 1185 for Fort Mustang.
And the 28 on that is going to be 8 John Sam King 364.
September 8 John Sam King 364.
For those ticket state party ready.
Copy, go ahead.
Yellow 519 7245.
September.
Vegetation 541 Public Assistance, SONC. The notes for further at Victoria Village Apartment 6601 Victoria Avenue, cross of Case Avenue 2158. Engine 3174 and his 213 alarm multifamily Charlie response 2335 Inner Avenue. The apartment building RBC Command 5, RBC TAC 2.
If I guys will be out traffic.
Can I go, please?
Back paying Charlie 4, Medic Engine 79, 14634, Labrador Avenue, between Woodstock Court and Labrador Avenue.
You have a 1039. Thank you.
Go to the 29 on the fire.
Copy, go ahead.
G1, Charles Frank Davis, boy, 328.
For Charles Frank David, Boy 328. When the 29 is returning through, and that is returning to a block link caliber, semi-automatic is returning to your 27 Bernardino. That's the causes our first the A-Rod.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Good. You, contact NSF and find out if they can block this, side of the tracks. Second.
All Victor Delta 4, Medic Engine 161275, South Raceway, Unit B, between West 8th Street and West 7th Street.
Yeah, but I don't want one that I have to chase all over the county or chase on a whole bunch of surface streets.
Six person Omega 1, Medic Engine 226, 5868, Dogwood Street, between Elmwood Road and Linwood Drive.
Looking at the unknown, that's area.
Grand 15297, 131.
153
103 UTL 98.
103 UTL 98.
Center, let's
Center.
Yes, and Edison from scene. We can go ahead and bring up and release the tax channels.
Guess we'll go check out this TC. I don't have high hopes for it. Gray sedan versus the center divider, partially blocking the HOV lane. I ain't stopping for it.
Show a gray sedan versus the center divider.
facing the wrong way?
Under medical removal response.
Yeah.
15140 for random duty traffic. RPT command.
I guess that's the car. Unless there's another one, but I'm assuming that's going to be the one. Yeah, I don't see any other cars. My question is, did he crash down here at Orange Show? And then he's been driving wrong way?
Ambulance transport, Medic Ambulance 26 and Mountain Community Hospital, 29101, Hospital Road, between Road Hospital Road and Hospital Road.
Medication 531. They're going to be at Unit X, xylophone 488, X 480.
Commercial fire alarm, Medic Engine 174, Investigator 2150 at Bridgepoint 12430, 4th Street, between North Greenville Avenue and Barrington Avenue.
Oh yeah, they definitely throw some air. It's amazing how fast they clear out a space.
45, right there, one specific DOB was on to 65 of 93 out of Moreno Valley.
Can you send that one to my MTC, please?
That's fine.
Six person Omega 1, Medic Truck 221, 450, North G Street, Unit 328, between West 4th Street and West 5th Street. CPR Echo 1, Medic Engine 23, 12778, Darwin Avenue, between Flamingo Street and Bladero Street. 6-person Alpha 2, Medic Squad 178, 7446, Nackercourt, between North Cross Street and Caña del Prado. 6-person Omega 1, Medic Engine 221, 450, North G Street, Unit 328, between West 4th Street and West 5th Street.
That's a negative message.
Charlie 2, Vegetation 9, 1363, Garnet Avenue, between Mill Creek Road and Airport Avenue.
They're separated now.
I think he's still driving the wrong way. Trying to see where he's at. Either that, he was able
On caution person, Medic Squad 211 at Arrowhead CLHF 128, East G Street, between North Vegetation Drive and North 9th Street.
Bravo response. Your scene is clear to enter Gateway Street 0550. Alexander Ranch Road. The main gate with Arkansas Austin are being snapped up.
We're still checking on activity for ALS unit. Their ALS unit is Ethan and Joe.
4197.
Just direction from 128.
I drive a 2021 Ford Ranger.
I'll show you. 41, I copy 1185 for vehicle blocking.
Guys, what are we doing?
Cruising to close your info for the northbound side.
Code 2 bye.
Closing to close your info for the northbound side. See the Aruba mile and a half. It's going to close.
Vegetation 221, they have a BLS unit with a line and an ETA.
What is up, Scuba? Welcome in, welcome in.
Seizure victim Charlie 4, medication 173-7145, Stamina Place, between Persimmon Drive
CHP is
and
running a break
Lorenzo
behind
Drive.
us right now. North of 2nd.
35 number check, if you're going to be next to the break for the 1180
565, Charlie Register 15328, Mile Road.
So yeah, he must have been driving wrong way for a minute. What are you doing, dude? Come on. You're on the freeway going 50. Yeah, he's gone. He's not here anymore. He was like right in here somewhere. So I don't know if he kept driving the wrong way or if he found a gap and he like flipped it around. Yeah, I was gonna see. I knew he was in the center divider, and I think he was just rolling, but I don't think he was like high speed or anything. But it looks like he either flipped around or he's further north. But CHP was coming from the north, so they didn't see him. So he must have flipped around probably. But when we were going southbound to look for it, I saw him in the center divider facing wrong way. The original call came out at Orange Show, but by the time I got to him, he was north of Mill Street. So he had been driving wrong way for a minute in the center divider.
Bravo response 4936 Third Way, Occupation 12.
Where does this take place? We are in Southern California. If you are familiar with the area of Southern California, we are about 40 miles, I used to say 30 miles west or east of Los Angeles, but I've heard it's a little bit more than about 40 miles. So I'm going to start saying 40 miles. We're about 40 miles east of Los Angeles. We're in the Inland Empire, specifically San Bernardino.
Yeah.
Can I copy your ETA all the way to the 1098 much further? Over to you.
Check copy, get to the break.
Check copy, you get a break here.
All set, briefly, I see on release, medication 401. Second.
And now we park and we wait for the next call. And Summer's gonna see a CAT in in front of us, and she might go crazy right now. We'll see. She actually, I don't think, sees it. So that's a start.
6 person, medics 178, 6767, Regal Park Drive, between Summerland Lane and Belgrove Lane.
at 20,002 westbound Kyle, Florence.
Truckers are...
Give us that. 40 degrees, man.
I go.
40 degrees, 20,002 westbound Kyle from Florence. Gray Nissan Versa versus a bike lift. The rider ran away on foot towards Clark. That's the bicycle on scene. Vehicle's going to be on the right shoulder. RP no longer has visual of the pet. We Hispanic male wearing unknown colored clothing.
Grace, copy. We do have a 41, Grace. .97, mileage 150.
Okay. 40, can you attend to another radio?
.74 11.
11?
11 and 45. 10 cents to clear up. You can catch 21 Graves to the...
Family's doing well. Yeah, she's doing a lot better. She doesn't have the back pain she's been battling for the last year and a half, so that's good. Now she just has a little bit of pain in her stomach from her surgery. They did 4 of the small incisions for the laparoscopic surgery. So she's a little bruised up and sore from that, but she's doing well. And then we have a ultrasound appointment Thursday to see how much bigger the baby's gotten since last Thursday. So she's we're both very excited for everything and seeing how everything goes. So yeah, but everything's doing well. Thanks for asking. How about you? How have you been? How's things with you?
units, 23103, northbound 15, south of Flint, Florida, last seen 2 ago. Semi-truck in the number 2 lane, 90 miles per hour. The white truck that says GBX trucking, now in the number 1 lane. Plate out of Washington, Robert Paul, Ocean 8660. Looks like the diesel slowing, just climbing up the northbound 15. Nothing further at this time. PUD 806 cleared, 2228.
Boss, with Marshall on scene 15036, report, RV stand by.
Approaching Cozy 197, ending of 27.
2228.
Okay, good.
75151.
You start me there, too. Those was 25. And I'll be the ground contact.
Stuck on the right-hand shoulder, northbound to south of the car.
Thanks, over.
I'll pull you over here. U.S. traffic, go ahead.
I want my jam traffic.
152, just advising 151
Engine 20, alarm commercial Charlie Fox, then City Yard, admin 176, Crescent, 677, RBC.
Another U.S. traffic.
Overdose Delta 2, Medication 75, and in front of Dutch Brothers, 4236, North University Parkway, between 215, Freeway North on Ramp, and West Parsley Avenue.
Engine 55, medic 55, seizure, trolley response, 74390, Alfonso Drive, apartment 4, RBC 12.
Unit, the 23103, possible 2002, was a silver Toyota Prius with a plate of 9, X-ray yellow Charles 158, had front end damage and was driving blacked out, high speed, was SBA 9 northbound 215 in Washington. I think they exited the freeway and they got back on the freeway. It was still 23103. Please return to clear to a 2014 Toyota 4-door and a full-set. Nothing further. KVD 806 clear, 2231.
9 Sam, John Victor 106.
I got it.
152, copy.
You guys want to see Summer? Should we give Summer some treats? And she's like, yeah, you should get summer treats.
You're at 29.
These are some of her favorites. She likes all treats, but these are pretty good.
Information for units report the shots fired area 26 and Express.
medical
Our advice for which area is looking for their team 3453 at 22.
Can I get a high five? Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. I said leave it. Leave it. Okay, last one for now. Okay? Last one for now. No more. You can get some later.
Information for units 22 on return vehicles on the area westbound 60 west Euclid, going to be a block C. 91 Camp Lincoln 132, vehicles in Meadow Lane. West Slow Lane at slow speed, for their KP 453 at 2234.
There you go.
You've had your treat. I'm having my treat. Relax.
Subject 128, subject is sparing your party.
One 23-601, you first let me off of prayer, please.
Vacant is Kelvin. For emergency space 2. Copy. And we'll have to go to Impulse Valley.
Unconscious person, medic engine 171 at Taco Bell 9709, Baseline Road, between Archibald Avenue and Ramona via F8 Access Road.
3168, cancel your response. Engine 3168, cancel your response. Engine 101, continue.
Vegetation 75.
Vegetation 75. I copy.
She's gnawing down on her bone right now.
Person Alpha 7, Medic Engine 74, 11720, Rancherias Drive, between Ranchero Drive and Ridgewood Drive. Trauma victim Delta 4, Medic Engine 176, 6550, Egglestone Place, between Brownstone Place and Egglestone Place.
Fire Bravo response West X Road, Costa Gorgiana Court, Arlington.
drive 214, pedestrian, south 215, north of it.
25, 214, go ahead.
214 pedestrian, south 215, north of 5th, right now, left wearing black shirt, military shorts, once you get traffic on the right shoulder.
Medic engine 541, AMR medical 6500 with abdominal pain 7388, 7388, close to his drag, crossing 11 at 2245.
Proper response. Pacifica Senior Living, 6280 Plate Street, room 402, RBC Command 5.
Difficulty breathing, medic truck 221 at Food 4 Less, 555, West 2nd Street, between West Rialto Avenue and West 2nd Street.
Copy that. I'm trying to raise it the radio. Second bomb signal.
Unknown medical aid, medic squad 264 at Mission Common, 10, Terracina Boulevard, between Martin Road and Rodeo Street.
You can release task 6 and units will be unavailable. Negative.
Investigator 2150, go ahead.
Center meeting, she just called until midnight. We're going to be on fire watch, and she can't testify better.
Investigator 2150, I copy. We'll keep up until midnight.
Alarm commercial daily response. Fresco apartment 12640 Memorial Way. Receipt map 5 R2 tax.
Investigator 168, come center.
Unknown Indian and requesting 1185.
Medic 21, confirm response.
1120.
Go ahead.
California 6, Boise, Red David, 540 is now requesting CHP.
Copy. Vegetation T21, confirm response.
I'm sorry, I gotta get this on my way.
Go ahead.
She goes to like my very close to 21 for an hour.
Copy. Difficulty breathing Charlie 1, Medic Engine 221A at Food 4 Left, 555, West
Medic
2nd
Engine
Street,
221A,
between
get out
West Rialto
there,
Avenue
Mark.
and West 2nd Street. Medic Engine 221A, copy.
The 152 1148 info.
152 1148, go ahead.
152, vehicle number 16 starting of 7 to 9. I'll be transporting Cozy Blunt 1015 body to West Valley.
I copy, starting at 729, transporting to West Valley, penalty 2252.
Charlie response.
Medic 250.
7 Bernardino up to R2 map 6.
Additional charges?
We ran line form to give a verification or verification.
Cozy Blunt, go ahead.
Cozy Blunt, should be 25850 Adams.
Medic 254. Not yet, we're attempting
850.
activation.
3178, Hemorrhage, Box, Bravo response 479, North 6th Street, RC Map 7.
Assault, Medic Squad 73, Medic Engine 73 at 14960.
Sorry guys, I just noticed my phone didn't scroll down to see more comments. So thank you, Johnny. I appreciate the nice words there. Yeah, I don't know why my phone doesn't scroll down half the time, so I missed a few of those comments.
Early response, Amazon Distribution Center, 4208 San Michelle Road. Access the left side entrance.
I'm going to turn my way water. I'll be on service for about 3 minutes off ice. Thank you. Vegetation 132 AMR 17.
136. 214, I copy. Are you diverting from the pedestrian against here, the 25st?
75, 214, that's me,
Copy, thank you.
Robert, still on into that pit.
Robert, 2 number. Straight over 15 North 215 to the 10 East for away from off of the unknown plate and another plate that's supposed to be flipping for the 57.
on 1567 Destiny A, RC Master.
Medic squad 264 comes in. The 264, have you located the patient, alarm company advising patient name on line 13?
14. 197 over the 24 dogs. Names. 214. Section 152, West Valley, ending of 732.
Right. 5732 at 23.
4141, 39. Battalion 1809, Battalion 1808, Investigation 1815.
215 just on
Commercial structure fire. 4000 South Hamner. 4000 South Hamner at the Amazon warehouse. Command 1. Correction, Fireman Bravo.
You were available on radio. Should we be on that ticket?
Guess we could start rolling that way in case it becomes something. I'd rather be halfway there and just have to turn around than to drive that whole distance. It's not like we're doing anything important in San Bernardino right now anyway.
Medic Jet 137. Respond with units to a commercial structure fire at 4000 South Hamner. 4000 South Hamner at the Amazon warehouse.
It's at the Amazon warehouse.
Command Bravo.
They're not giving a size up of anything. Never know, these warehouse fires. These workers are going crazy and burning shit down.
Two-six-five copy. Can you provide the room number for Betty?
One there.
I'm sorry, 100 or 5 for sure.
One zero nine, you're unreadable. Repeat. Check copy. We resent it. It's going to be at the Amazon 4000 South Hamner, across Ontario Ranch, where a trash compactor on fire inside the business.
No, it's just a trash compactor though. We'll start rolling, but I don't think it'll be much.
Three, focus basket between Valencia and Orton.
cool, the plane coming through the clouds right now. Like cutting through all the clouds.
Engine 139 is on the 4000 South Hander. We have a large commercial warehouse built up. We have nothing showing. We'll be investigating to do that. Evacuation in progress. Have all units stay on Hander.
Engine 139 on Chair, copies on scene 4000 South Hamner. Large commercial warehouse, still have nothing showing, investigating. Evacuation in progress, all units stayed on Hamner.
Truck 139, come back here to 139. Go ahead for truck time. Hey Dave, can you guys go ahead and check that front office for the alarm panel? We're going to make our way to the back. Copy that, confirm.
On Jericho.
En route to the Amazon building off of Hamner. Let's go ahead and stage along Hamner just outside of the parking lot. Here, 136 is on the information.
136.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Shouldn't take too long though. It looks like they're just running a break in order to set up a cone pattern for the construction. But yeah, no, that'd be rough. I wouldn't want to be sitting in that. I might make a big loop. We might go up to 210.
How's everybody get to 139?
139, go ahead.
Let's hear what that size up is.
How's everybody get to 139? We clearing located. The trash compactors will be investigating. LNEC, Story State are on the Bravo 7 structure.
I copy that. The trash compactor is located on the Bravo side, and are we considering the Hamner side of the occupancy alpha?
That's the first. Hammer side will be the Alpha. South side will be the Bravo side. Will be investigated.
I copy. I'll make my way that way. From truck 139. Engine 9 from truck 9.
I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's in the long run, yes, but it seems like they're just doing a lot of work on the right shoulder. I don't know if they're using it to expand it and like pretty much extend everything out a little bit so that they can justify having like a lane or two for express lanes. I know that was discussed at one point. So I don't know.
139, go ahead.
We're at door 343. Put your hands over with the engine of the truck and cancel the balance.
I copy door location 343. Is it contained to the compactor, no extension into the occupancy?
That's the firm. It's contained to the container.
Keep yourself an additional engine in the truck?
You can cancel the engine. We'll just onto the truck. There's no signs of fire. We just have the smoke. We're trying to get access to it.
I copy that. I'll continue the investigator as well. Right, Ontario Battalion 1808. Let's go ahead and we'll cancel the remainder of the assignment. Units that will remain on scene will be Medic Engine 138, Medic Engine 139, Truck 139, and let's continue the investigator.
Actually, copy volumes responding to Hamner and Ontario Range with the exception of Truck 139 and the CG 1850.
Engine 9 from Truck 9.
Truck 9, go ahead. Yeah, we made access into the warehouse. It's all clear in here. We just accessed the panel. We're attempting to reset. Copy that. Down 1808, Vision 139.
90, company copy dispatch.
Go ahead.
Eugene, can you have Ian respond to Station 9?
30, Charlie 4, Medic Engine 26 at Riverside Apartment, Unit 11551, Eastgate Street, Unit 1, between New Cross Street and Eastgate Street.
Maybe we'll cruise Foothill.
Let's go ahead and add 136 back on the assignment. We're going to go ahead and grab the facility from 139 and bring it back to the assignment.
Roger, copy.
20 copy.
Reading on 92.
92.
Ontario from truck 139.
Truck 139, go ahead.
Just want to confirm a reset on the fire alarm.
Never received a call from the list.
Copy. Can you check with them to confirm?
Do you know who their alarm company is and give a phone number?
Sick person, medic engine 221 at San Bernardino Transit Center, 599 West Rialto Avenue, between West Rialto Avenue and North F Street.
Robert, got their phone number?
Stand by, we'll confirm.
Transport to Kaiser, you're going to follow AMR.
Copy 98, transfer following AMR to Kaiser. Information for units on the jumper. RPD advisor 97 advising speed peak at 1022.
What unit was that? Was that Chino?
Sick person, medic ambulance 202, medic squad 203, 954, North Magnolia Avenue, between East Holly Street and East Shamrock Street.
2398.
Andrew 9 from truck 9. We're going to head your way unless you have any other needs and stuff here. Copy that. There's no other needs up there. Everything we're going to have is just this container back here. Door 340.
Information to units 5152 left east on 10 east of 4.
Perfect.
Quarters today and unknown plates are being in and out of the center divide at high speeds. Security HR 62317.
You'll be 98. We were able to get the party to a wide right shoulder. She's going to stand by for her responding party.
Robert, she's standing by for private.
Full victim, medic engine 241 at Boulevard Resort and Casino, 777, San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sands Canyon.
2521.
Making a stop, 91 East, parallel.
Abdominal pain Delta 3, medics on 178, 11052, Hastings Court, between Unnamed Access Road and Fairhaven Place.
34, copy, making a stop.
Here's a prisoner. Sorry, you are. Paramedic in 305, cancel the marker.
Okay, go ahead.
And it's going to be a solo vehicle, black Corolla. They're blocking the HOV.
San, we copy from Day Street at the 60. Thirty-four 21.
Go ahead.
34 21 is 10-1, send USS RCH, we can get outside crash.
Pending copy.
And that's a negative, we'll handle.
Can I copy your handle, please?
Really copy, thank you.
Outside fire, Bravo response, West Road, process March Street. Armchair Man 6,
Chevrolet Camaro, there's traffic and takes off the high speed, something further 2326. So pick up.
3410. Can we get low 85 for Delaware?
Unknown type fire, Battalion 707, Vegetation 261, 2-3, 500, the terrace, between Oak Cross Street and the terrace.
What's up, puppers? Nice and fresh air.
Personnel locate, Medic Ambulance 94, Vegetation 94, 250, Grass Valley Road, between Grass Valley Road and Pine Road.
C7, Medic 67, 6% Alpha Response, 47190, Blazing Star Lead, RBC Sample.
Assault, Medic Engine 226, 2171, East Catalpa Court, between North Linwood Circle and Mill Cross Street, scene clear for law enforcement. Difficulty breathing, Medic Squad 222, 898, South Tay Street, between West Grand Avenue and Mill Cross Street. Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 72, Medic 172, 9012, Amarillo Court, between Oak Cross Street and Hudson Avenue.
Medic engine 34 for the first one.
Overdose 091, Medic engine 252 at Loma Linda Terrace, 10846, Poplar Street, Unit 217, between Poplar Street and Loma Linda Commons Everman, Access Road.
Good. Then we're back here. It's going to be on the other side of the wall, and towards the back of the property. She's going to go home with some family. We're still taking it out. Negative, making contact with the train tubes now. They put the fire out.
We're messing around to our 20,002 with the bicycle, and did that log go away? Right, this is for the pretty late 98. And the 40, thanks, you can appreciate that.
What's up, Steve? Not really. We had a little structure fire, nothing crazy. It was a contents fire, extended into the wall a little bit.
21, we're still at RCH, that's 10, requesting an 85.
But yeah, honestly, it hasn't been anything crazy tonight.
20297, what's on with the state?
20297, what's on with the state?
Have a little TC up here. 2 vehicle crash. One's blocking the slow lane, one's in the center divider. Wasn't sure if it was going to turn out to be anything more, but sounds non-injury. Probably push the other vehicle to the center divider or to the right shoulder. They already have a brake in place.
75 103 1182, westbound 10 Tennessee on.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Crazy kids, you know? I can happily say I never was involved with stealing vehicles or anything else like that at that age. The fact that there's 5 juveniles inside of a stolen vehicle, like, what the heck is that? I wonder whose unit's coming up on my right. I think it's San Bernardino PD. Let's see.
Yeah, we're going 97, blocking the HOV and the 1 right now. All lanes are stopped.
Who is it? San Bernardino PD?
Okay, copy going 97, all lanes stop blocking the
Yep, San Bernardino PD. What's up, guys? One of their officers threatened to arrest me at that pursuit. He was not happy with me. But hey, it is what it is. He told me to get back, so I took a couple steps back, and then that apparently didn't satisfy his requirement. So he told me to cross the street, so I crossed the street. But I crossed the wrong street apparently, you know, because he didn't explain which street he expected me to cross. Yeah, and then he yells at me. He's like, I'm like, well, I'm gonna go over to that street. I'm gonna go to this side. And he's like, okay. He goes, don't pass this tree. I go, see, there we go, clear instructions. Steve, you got in an accident? Some kid rear-ended you? Are you okay? Exactly. He's like, do you want to go to jail tonight? And I'm like, not particularly. I go, I just need you to tell me where you want me and where you don't want me. But are you okay? How bad did he hit you?
Alright, Lo, we'll be good once that house in the middle. Thank you.
Gotcha. 202, go ahead.
Everything's in the center median. You can advise the total street.
I copy everything in the center median.
Sorry, Lo. 74, you get your 22 to 285. We're going to have everything on the shoulder. Something else.
Can I copy you said 22 to 695?
Let's see. The Inland Empire is a small community. Well, not a small community. It's pretty decent sized area. We're about 40 miles east of Los Angeles. Consists of pretty much 2 counties, Riverside County, San Bernardino County. San Bernardino County being the largest county in the United States. And, yeah. But we're specifically in the San Bernardino City right now. But we might venture out. We just left from Fontana. We went towards Fontana. But yes.
Georgia 4, Aristo route RC 31 copy vehicle into 98.
You telling me you've never looked at your phone mounted somewhere to read a text or see a message or anything? Yeah, it gets pretty warm. I wouldn't say it gets as hot as like out Palm Springs and up in the desert and stuff, but it gets pretty hot. It gets a bit warmer than the Los Angeles or Orange County area.
3197.
34, we will 1022.
34 copy 10.
Around the corner.
Number 298.
So this is, yes, it is my job. It's definitely not my full-time job.
I have a member number when you're ready.
I definitely would not make enough money doing this full-time. I'll tell you that. The people out in LA do. They got a lot more going on out there. Out here, it's hit or miss. Our biggest hindrance out here in the Inland Empire is all of our law enforcement's encrypted except for CHP.
Psychiatric problem, Medic Ambulance 201, Vegetation 201, 217, West Merrill Avenue, between South Riverside Avenue and South Willow Avenue, stage out for law enforcement.
But I make good money. We'll say that. Doing this, let's say me coming out and doing all this and doing all the news stuff and all that, it pays my rent. I'll put it that way. It pays my rent, covers my gas and other expenses related to this, but nothing more. It doesn't feed me. I will say my main job, my main money maker is going to be, I'm a real estate photographer. So I go and shoot homes, do virtual tours, fly drones, all that kind of stuff. I cover pretty much most of Southern California doing that. I shoot roughly about 600 homes a year with that. And that's a business my wife and I do. And Steve, yeah, what would have been funny is if it did escalate to that, which I've never escalated it that far. I push their buttons, but I know my boundaries. But I would have loved if he tried to fight it because his body cam was rolling the whole time, and he's like, "You need to cross the street." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna cross the street." So I start going that way. He goes, "No. I said cross the street." I go, as he's like blocking me from crossing the other street. And granted, it's not. Yeah, that's a big explosion, big firework.
So we copy the party, exit the freeway, and we'll handle that.
And yeah, he was just like, "Well, I told you to cross the street." And I go, "That's what I'm doing. I'm crossing the street." He goes, "No, I didn't say cross this street. I said cross that street." I said, "You said cross that street. You didn't describe which street. You just said cross the street." So that would have been fun little argument in court. Is Randy still around? Yeah, Randy's still around. He sticks to Pomona. He's probably lurking in the comments right now. I'll probably get a text from him here in a minute, because you know he watches my stream pretty often. But yeah, Randy's still out. He covers the Pomona, San Gabriel Valley area. He works for Key News. But yeah, he's still around. He just doesn't go live. And the big thing with live is it gives away everything that you got. It gives you away all your secrets. If I get tipped off on a call out here and I go to it, and guess what? It turns out to be fatal, or it's a shooting or something. Well, my competition, I know my competition watches my lives. And they'll watch it and they say, oh, there's a shooting. Oh, they got one DOA. Okay, I'm going to head to that. And then they show up. Granted, yes, I get there a little bit before them. But I just gave my entire competition the head start as far as the heads up on the call. Whether it's a good crash or a bad crash. Especially out here, we don't get size ups. So, like, man, I wish my competition, like, went live out here. I would watch them, see if a crash out in Fontana is worth going to before I start wasting gas driving out there. And that's why Randy stopped. He just got tired of everybody beating him on, well, not beating him, but him tipping off his competition. I'm helping my competition by being live. Luckily, out here in the Inland Empire, my competition's very, very light. I don't have a lot of competition out here, and that's nice. Go for it, Steve. I would love to run into you on a call. We almost did on that pursuit. But yeah, that's the biggest thing. The reason I gave it up was, one, because of that. But more importantly, I was using my phone at the time, and I just hated not having my phone. I couldn't go on TikTok. I couldn't go on Instagram. I couldn't check maps. I couldn't check CHP log while I'm on the scenes. And I don't know. It was a big hindrance of me being on my phone and not being able to do it. But now that I'm off my phone and I use a separate camera just for that, it's not bad. I still get frustrated when the live gives me issues as far as, like, man, like Saturday night. It could not stay connected. It couldn't stay connected for nothing. I need to stop listening to Riverside. Riverside's throwing me off. But see, Steve, you don't sell your footage, do you? You don't shoot for the news, do you? You just stream, right? Back in the day, Scott had Twitch streamer following him around from his lives, and he threw him off by saying he was going to an address in the project. I've done that too. I've been on scenes and stuff and been like, I'll hop in the car or whatever. I'll start driving somewhere and I'll throw them off. I'll be like, oh yeah, we're going to gunshot victim. I just heard it come out, but it was very quiet. Or a friend just tipped me off that there's a barricade going on over here. I gotta stretch for a minute. I also need to put my memory card back in my photo camera.
Unconscious person, medic engine 161, 1267, North Laurel Avenue, between
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
West 13th Street.
So you do feed, Steve. Who do you feed through? I didn't know you fed. That's cool. I don't mind it. See, I thought you just streamed. I didn't know you actually fed. Do you just feed through yourself, or?
Calls Alpha Response, Westmont Bridge 17050, Arnold Drive, Memory Room 110, RBC Command Time.
Oh, okay. So you don't like actually like, I mean you do actually feed, but okay, that makes sense. I did not know that.
158 party book.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Person Charlie 1, Medic 465, Medic Engine 61, 4201, Alma Court, between No Cross Street and San Luis Avenue.
2729 on the
200, copy 1148 info, you're in route 12 freeway.
Medic Engine 78, Medic 478, 16217, Hardy Street, between Celeste Avenue and No Cross Street.
Go ahead.
52 or CCL on 213 Big Ring. I have an address for you for you guys all there.
75.5, copy UTL on the Big Rig. Go ahead with the address.
8666 Emerald Avenue, Montana. Near negative fire strike. That's a negative 23-109 Adam, and then 25-850 Adam.
1052. Copy, your 97 Pepper, just north of 5210, any miles 20, any miles 73444 at 23.
20229 is returning 027 when you're ready. It's 75-202-27. There's to the left of Madrigal Gonzalez, first of Manuel out of Rialto, Class C. Non-commercial license status is showing solid. Negative priors.
202, copy. And I'll call the 28 when you're ready.
202, go ahead.
202, 28, and Union George, 628.
It's 75-202-28 East, Sammy Union George, 628, returning clear and current 2017 Nissan 4-door, 45868 to a Madrigal out of Rialto.
Alright, 202, copy. Thank you. One for short. Alright. Is there an area advice for manpower water? Yeah, for the area station advice is for manpower water. I got, we're pulling up on here right now. I'll let you know. Get us in front of them.
I don't understand how Palm Springs got its own stations in Riverside. Yeah, I don't understand how Palm Springs did either. It's not like they have a ton. The funny thing is they don't like to buy footage. I've tried to I've covered stories in Palm Springs and stuff, and they won't buy the footage. At least you're okay from that crash, Steve. I was rear-ended like 2 years ago by a drunk kid, and yeah, it messed my back up pretty well.
Go ahead.
This is a large brick pile. Once you put this one in, come in, this could possibly leak water. No extension to the vegetation right now.
Officer, Vegetation, 320. Pretty good, I know.
Difficulty breathing Charlie 1, medic engine 26, medic ambulance 25, 25198, Crest Forest Drive, between Valley View Way and Highway 18. Difficulty breathing, medic engine 227, 575, West Kendall Drive, between Northeast Street and North 8th Street.
Your insurance company won't give you a rental? I was able to get a rental, and I came back out for a little bit.
You show ID 23004 Miami.
Show ID 2304 1015 for AV. Time is midnight 05. Log number 936. Adam 17654.
Oh, you didn't go through insurance. Gotcha. Dang, that sucks, Steve. I'm sorry to hear that.
At 27 Chesney, code 3 response. 5654 Skimmer Drive. DC Command Site. Alarm Commercial Charlie response 5921 Flora Avenue, apartment 524, building 8, RBC Command 9, RBC Command 6.
Intelligent person, medic truck 203, medic ambulance 203, medic car 203, 1660, North Linden Avenue, between Right Way and West Renaissance Parkway.
Top Center, Medic 174.
Medic was 94.
Vegetation transporting code to non-scope.
Medic copy. Medic engine 305, copy, clear. Medic engine 305, come center.
Heart problem, stage, code 3 response. Possible address in the location line. RBC command 5, confirming substage.
Engine 138, truck 138. We'll be rolling straight to the panel. You guys are going to hold this question.
103.
75103.
Or just a beater car.
Vehicles in tow and party declined 1110. We'll be 98.
Get an old Crown Victoria. Somebody hit you, oh well. Just add some more duct tape and zip ties. Get a long big scratch, just spray paint it. That's kind of why I wish I would have still had a Crown Vic. It's just so that I didn't care so much about the car. If it'd get a dent, I'm like, oh well, it is what it is. Port of fire. Oops. Oh, we got a fire in the wash. Let's go check it out.
Chest pain, medic engine 221A, at
They got
Magnolia
dupes.
Senior Apartment 181, East 9th
10
Street,
west.
Unit 417, between No Cross Street and East 9th Street.
I say we get off at Mount Vernon. Well, I guess we could just go and get off at Mount Vernon. Smoke and flames seen from the wash. Small
All
vegetation.
vegetation fire, medic engine 212, eastbound 10, between Rancho and Virginia, and 9, between South 9th Street and 10, freeway around.
450. I wonder where in the wash this is going to be. Oh, it is a little bit of a header. There's a good amount of smoke actually coming from it. The hardest thing they're probably going to run into on this one is going to be access. Exit Auto Plaza, Orange Show, and then you can cut across. I don't see there being a reason for us to go that way. Because I don't think access is going to be from the freeway. There's a lot of smoke, but then it looks like it's dissipating.
Copy that. Looks like no problem up here at this location.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna be like vegetation and shit going on, but yeah, it's gonna be a whole mess.
We're going to take a call for you.
100%.
Med squad 303, med squad 203.
Let's see, where is this?
Give it 26 comes.
Where is it at? Is it on the other side? Wash?
Again, 203.
Kind of? I don't know, it's kind of, the smoke's dissipating. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Director Clark, so we have to look at
205 at Rialto Mobile via Mobile Home Park 250.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the other side.
Unit 32 between West 2nd Street and North Linden Avenue.
Copy. Is there a need for Ocean?
It's gonna be on the south side.
Negative.
They'll probably access from the other side of the big Mount Vernon Bridge going over the train tracks. Looks like it's kind of close to that, where they used to, I think it was a trash burning facility.
Medic ambulance 201 to traffic.
Which I don't know how that was approved, but.
Medic ambulance 205, you can cancel 201, ambulance. Person Alpha 8, Medic ambulance 201 at Rialto Mobile via Mobile Home Park 250, North Linden Avenue, Unit 32, between West 2nd Street and North Linden Avenue. You're clear to cancel for me.
It's actually kind of more in 214's district.
Track 8 from Vegetation 138. We're going to go ahead and return. AJ, Track 8. Same traffic.
Come on, light.
Subject reading Bravo 2, Medic ambulance 205, Medic engine 205, 1471, South Riverside Avenue, Unit 11, between Gateway and West Gateway Plaza.
I think it's going to be more on the.
The vehicles are hitting something. West Montana, California, unknown debris, unknown length.
I think it's going to be more on the south side of the.
We're westbound California. There's nothing out here. 98.
103, I copy your West Montana, California. Nothing out there, 98.
Fine.
Should be able to get a visual of it right here, though. And this is why I like having the truck. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Jessica, we're headed to that. It looks like Are there transients trying to put it out? I don't know. It seems like it's going out a little bit. Let me see. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like fire's gonna access it from the south side. I just don't know what the access is over there. Oh, there's a road. There's like a dirt road to access. That's not gonna do much. We'd be better off just sitting here watching it. It's not gonna do much. Is the wifey correct? Are you asking me if the wifey's correct? Oh yes, Jessica is the wifey. Yeah, no, you're right. I was reading that wrong. Yep, there's two 12s over on the bridge right now going over the wash. There's a tree in the way. I can't show you guys. I think the best access is going to be off of East via Roma, or they use the bike the bike trail. Might be better off using the bike trail. So. Yeah, they're flipping around. They're going back to the south side. Heard the cue. If I was them, I would go and park and use the deck gun. Just shoot with the deck gun. I'm like, nah, I ain't going down there.
1068 Mercury Way, between Skyland Drive and Skyland Drive.
Officer, message 26. Take it to 26. We're clear. We should be closer to the Mercury call.
That is a 4 by 7.
Hi, copy. It's floating at 25. You want me to be on?
297 by 10.
That's me. Go ahead. 25. Second.
Information feed is Center 103 Lansing, northwest 15 north of Columbia, silver semi-truck with an Amazon trailer.
I'm trying to gain access now. Yes, breaking news. Major wildland fire. We're at like a 10 by 10 spot. I didn't realize there's so many access points to be able to get onto that river trail over there. I think it's going to burn itself out by the time 212 gets through that gate.
You get that Riverside, please.
202 Riverside, to the office. Zero two 1039 to the boat deck will recall with me, ETA.
That's your doing. Thank you. Let's do +1.
132 support.
I'm honestly surprised the fire's not doing more than it is right now. Like, it's in a pretty densely brushed area, and it's been pretty dry. I'm surprised it's still holding where it's at. It hasn't done too much. They're making their way in.
Ultrasound 91, Medic 172, 9490, Elm Avenue, between Circle Avenue and Montana Avenue.
Vegetation 552 AR, medically 26-year-old male, seizure, tag bomb, 33644 Central Boulevard, contact Capitelli, midnight 38.
Yep, you would be right, Steve.
Seizure victim, Medic Squad 78, Medic Engine 78, at Tokay Manor Mobile Home Park, 7908, Tokay Avenue, Unit 77, between Wallaga Avenue and Barbie Street.
Sounds like they're cutting a fence. And it's out.
Vegetation 38 confirmed. Vegetation 202, let's take ETA is 10 minutes, 10.
Okay, well, let's move spots.
Information to unit, special attention Arrowhead, 23152, last seen leaving 985 Meadowbrook Road at Serenity Lodge, party in maroon Dodge van, drivers either HPD or under HNS, was trying to get into the rehab and left snag. Nothing for this time. Give the HO6 subscribe and 844.
1110 copies.
1110 copies.
I want to put a big light bar on this one. One of those ones that go over the windshield. Put one of those like roof rack things on. That'd be cool. I don't know, these work pretty good. But then I also get a lot of like flashback from my visor. But I also have like side lights too. Lights up the whole area. What are you huffing and puffing? Let's go this way. Oh yeah, I'm sure my brand new tires that I got a week ago just loved what I did. But hey, I got the insurance on them, so
Abdominal pain Alpha 3, Medic Squad 178 at Monterey Village 10244, Arrow Route, Unit 59, between Sutter Avenue and Arrow Route.
Man, I remember when they had the old train signal. Is it still here? No, they took it out. It was at this light, huh? Or at this... It was this one, huh? Yeah, because this is where the train used to run through. They used to have an old wigwag signal at this intersection. It's sad they took it out. They should have left it as history. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Steve, I could make you feel like an asshole right now, but I never knew my dad, so of course. I never knew my dad. Which is true. I didn't. I was raised by my mom, and then I got all of my man lessons and everything from my grandpa. My grandpa kind of raised me on the as the guy side. So I pulled Beatty coming up on the left. I'm like, oh shit, do I have a stop sign here? Nope, I'm clear. Okay. Well, that would have been pretty cool if we caught him, like, losing control on camera. YouTube was your dad. I agree with you, Steve. I totally do. And yeah, I'm glad I had my grandpa too to kind of like push me in that direction. Like he was that father figure for me. But no, I totally agree. I think there's a direct correlation between troubled youth and troubled adults even to how they are raised and whether a father was present in their lives. And there's a difference between being a father and being a sperm donor. 100% though. Because you could be a sperm donor and not be a father. I believe that 100% too. Just because you contributed to making that child doesn't make you a father. And it's just like my dad. Wherever he is, he wasn't my father. He was a sperm donor. Oh, Robert, I'm gonna mute you. You were a troubled one. Robert, don't you have something better to be doing? A present father and a good role model father. You know, one that's not encouraging, like, I don't know, you see the troubled, if you look at the troubled kids, like the kids last night and all that, chances are, which I'm not saying 100%, but if you look at their parents and the way their parents are going to be, you'll understand. I saw a meme, I wouldn't even say it's a meme, just a post not too long ago about how 30, 40 years ago, 60 years ago, it showed a picture of a kid sitting in a classroom getting scolded by the teacher and by the parents. And then it jumped to another picture of today, and it showed the teacher being scolded by the parents and by the kid, blaming everything on the teacher. You had to check on me. Well, thanks. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate you checking in on me. Yeah, that's a tough call. That is a tough call. And like you said, under certain circumstances, it might be beneficial in that way. But I see what you're saying there, and I understand it. But see, there's a difference between a split household and a fatherless household. You know, you could still be I personally think, which I mean is not ideal, I personally think you could still be a good father and not still be with the mother. As long as you're still there as that role model, I think that's still a possibility. Is it the ideal situation? No. But like you said, it's might be a better situation than them trying to push things around and keep things going.
In the air,
yeah, and it's just one of those things. People need to think. They need to think about their future before making their future. You know, think about the person that you're going to be raising a kid with, and if that's a person that you would be okay with your kids being raised by.
Motel, room 236, RBC Command 7, RBC Task 6, primary, RBC Task 4, secondary, confirming confirmation.
Back to where we started. Hey, summer dog. I get both sides, Steve. 100%. I do. But like Dom was saying, a toxic household might be worse than a separate household. I'm not saying it's the ideal situation, and I agree with you. I think they need to work out their differences. But if the kid's growing up and that's all that the father and the mother are doing is just arguing and fighting back and forth, I feel like the child would thrive better in a situation where, again, it's not ideal. It's a hard topic. No side wants to be the parent that still has rules. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it takes a lot. Again, it's not an ideal situation. And it's really a case-by-case basis, too. But I do see what Dom's saying about how a split household might be better in certain circumstances than a toxic one, where they're always fighting, there's always something going on. And I feel like in that case, when they are like that, and they're biting at each other's throat, I feel like it starts to become a competition. Not saying that it's not a competition when the family's split already, where, oh, I'm going to be the good dad and I'm going to let my kid get whatever he wants even though his mom doesn't want him to. But I think separating that situation, I don't know. I'm trying to think of somebody that I know that's kind of in that situation. And where it's worked out. Like I have one friend that they've made it work for their kid, and they've stayed together, and they've stayed as a combined household, and that's worked. So I totally get that side. I think anything that can be rectified, some counseling, do it for the sake of 100%. I'm not saying that take the easy way and split, but I do think that some things can't be fixed in that way. But at the same time, I also look at it as well, obviously something was right in the relationship at one time for you guys to get together and have a child. So maybe there's a way to get back to that, I guess. But I don't know. Again, it's definitely a case-by-case basis. And it's not one thing fits all. Exactly. There's, like what Dom said, not everybody can make that work. And there are immature people out here that will make it so that doesn't work. Jessica's best friend's is studying to be a therapist, and I'm curious where her standpoint is in that. I'll have to ask her. Again, the thing is it's hard to talk about this as far as being a generic and not a specific case that we can like look at and see the things. You can't. Everybody is different, and every situation's different. Yeah, don't just take the easy way out and just give up. And that, I feel like that's the thing with a lot of these relationships and people. They just, you know what, I'm done. And they don't try to work on it. And they just throw away everything that they've done. I think personally, Jessica and I are very great at, we never fight. We might have little arguments or we'll hurt each other's feelings, but we're very good about talking it out. And we don't let it sit and marinate. We talk it out immediately. I mean, within 20 to 30 minutes of the situation.
We'll be completed for at least an hour.
But we talk about it immediately, and we make up, we explain what we didn't like about it, and we talk it out, and you know what? Every single time we've been fine. We've worked it out, we've talked it out. But like I know it's the whole stereotypical and, you know, communication's important. Well, it is. It's 100%. Like that is the single most important thing in any relationship is communication. And that's my opinion on it. And being able to talk about what upset and like not just say, you know what, I'm fine, and you're not. That's where things start going wrong. You have to be able to go to your person and say, hey, I didn't appreciate how this played out. I didn't appreciate what you said or appreciate what you did, and it upset me. Yeah, see, when we do it, like, there's been times we'll have like a little disagreement, or somebody will say something that the other person didn't like, and usually what happens is we separate for like 5 minutes. We kind of go off on our own for a few minutes, literally a few minutes. I'm not talking an hour, 2 hours, a few minutes. We separate. And we talk it out. Okay, Steve. I again, it's hard to talk case by case. Okay, we're back. Sorry, my internet on my phone dropped out for a minute. I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. And again, I can't necessarily say you are or not without knowing your circumstance. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, well, no, you're not a failure. I can't tell you. Again, it's case by case. And who am I to judge whether you are or not? Like, but yeah, that's tough. But for my, rather have just had my mom in the situation, constantly fighting with my dad and trying to go that whole route with it. And again, direction and kind of advise me. You know, at least I figured out the way how to keep it from like ending the live every time it drops. I'm glad we did that one. I'm glad we figured that thing out. Now I'm not all the time and then that's a huge, but hey, oh well. And we got 4 views. Thank you, everyone. What are 158 likes? Right? Says I park here every night though. Here, let me pull up a little bit. Maybe that'll help my signal. Maybe I'm in a little dead triangle over here. Hello, chippies. Say anyone that splits a home in general is a failure reason because yeah, I get that, Steve. Now, a question for you, and again, no hard feelings, no judgment or anything on it. But do you think my mother failed parenting because she split with my dad? Again, I'm not going to get offended by anything on that side of it. I'm curious on your stance on that. And from my knowledge, he was never in my memories or my picture. So like what I was saying is no, and again, no judgment. I'm not going to get offended by your answer or anything. But do you think my mom failed at parenting because she split with my dad? And again, I don't know the reason behind it. She passed away, so I can't ask her. And it happened like before I was born or somewhere around there. I have no memory of him. So that happened like at least within the first year. But again, I don't know the reasoning behind it. I don't know any of the story behind it. Okay. I was just curious. Again, and if you would have said yes, I wouldn't have been offended by it or anything like that. I was just curious on your stance on that. Because I honestly believe, and again, this is just my assumption and just knowing my mom, I believe she left him because she knew that he wasn't a good influence or good father, and to just take that out of the situation. Again, that's my belief on that. Okay. Again, I personally, regardless of whatever you guys think, I'm going to say no, she didn't fail. I'm just curious on your guys' viewpoint, and I'm a very open mind person. Like, you guys can say what you want, and I'm going to hear your side of it, and I'm still going to have my thoughts. So you're not hurting my feelings either way. I'm just curious. We're kind of in that open debate where we're just having that discussion. But I'm just curious on your guys' viewpoint on it, since we were talking on that situation of it. I would have been curious as far as what was I going to say? I would have been curious on how things would have gone if I didn't have my grandpa in the position. And how things would be different. But I do pay that as, because she passed away when I was 16. Yeah, when I was 16. So after 16, my grandpa fully raised me. I mean, it's not like he did too much after 16 besides give me food and a roof over my head. But a lot of my life skills and everything I learned growing up, and I also went through scouting, and I pay a lot of my knowledge and skill sets to scouting as well. I went through scouting that entire time from 11 to 18, and I learned a lot of my life skills and just everything on being an adult through scouting. And if Jessica and I end up having a boy, I'm definitely going to put him through scouting. But he will definitely be doing either scouting or sports. I would prefer scouting, but I also see the importance of sports as well. But I do think they need to do some type of extracurricular, and I think scouting is a good thing as long as the organization, the troop that they're in, is good. Because I totally understand there's bad Boy Scout troops out there. So yeah, and I agree with that, Steve. I don't think I would have been in the same circumstance. I wouldn't have been put in the same situations, been able to work on cars, pretty much everything that I've learned from him. So yeah.
Charlie Digital Omega 1, Medics 471, at Santa Fe 8014, Mango Avenue, Unit 20B, between No Cross Street and Mango Tree Apartments Access Road.
But no, I enjoy having these discussions with you guys. Little debates. keeps my mind going. It keeps me awake at these times.
Medic Ambulance 202, Medic Squad 203, 237, West Edewanda Avenue, between North Palm Avenue and North Willow
It's
Avenue.
good to see the chat working. Okay.
House is back of the property. It's RSM.
You will be around 2 p.m.
It's just funny, going through scouting, I didn't look at, like, yeah, we learned how to tie knots, we learned how to, like, start a campfire and do some cooking and, like, stuff like that. But, like, little things that we did that I didn't tie the connection to is, like, we had what was called border reviews, where we'd go up in front of the scoutmasters and we would explain to them why we should advance to the next role. We would provide our how we met the requirements for it and why we deserve to be put onto that next position.
It's currently eastbound 210 passing campus. It's going to be a black Toyota Camry, unknown license plate. To be heard only from involved party's mother who's checking.
You're the recap door at position.
Josie is off the S position.
But as I was saying, sorry, the border review, I didn't realize, but we were literally doing job interviews. We were going up to, like, somebody, and then once you got to Eagle Scout, you actually had to go up to strangers that you didn't know. Yeah, you had to go up to strangers and explain why you deserve that position. So you're literally going to a job interview and providing your prerequisites and your achievements, trying to request a job. And I never looked at it that way when I was there, because I mean, I was a kid. I didn't know what a job interview was going to entail.
75, 214, 1125, southbound 215, north of 10.
214, what else?
25214 at 1135 southbound 215 was at 2 for a possible headboard and the numbers released.
I thought that she was going to say head, a possible head. I was like, oh. But no, it's a headboard. So we're just getting in position for that moving 415 verbal inside of a vehicle. Sounds like there's a domestic going on involved inside of a vehicle. They're headed eastbound 210 right now. I guess the vehicle, they're headed to Highland. So they should be coming through here. And the male says he wants to crash and kill them both in the vehicle. So we're just kind of moving this way, getting in position for it. I think I'm going to park off of Pepper, actually. I don't want to go too far now. And I'll update the comments here.
Burn Alpha 1, Vegetation 221A, Southeast Street and West Valley Street.
Information United for 23103 coming our way eastbound 210 passing Haven. The RP is tracking her daughter that's with her boyfriend that's driving 23103 in the black Toyota Camry. Last name for the RP, they should be heading to Highland. The vehicle's going to be a black Toyota Camry, and now the RC is going to be following in a black Honda Civic. I need it. And copies from gas 87.
Two of the most popular. It's okay. He's just riding a bike.
Trauma victim Alpha 3, Medic Squad 73 at Merrill Center, 14677 Merrill Avenue, between Merrill Avenue and Granada Avenue.
Isaac, like what you were saying about therapists are, I totally see that too. My biggest complaint is a lot of them are they just listen, and there's somebody you can talk to, but they don't provide any input or meaningful like information.
Just an update on the 23103, it's going to be continued on the eastbound 210 approaching the 15.
152, we copy that. We're currently north Kidwood now. We're going to have to flip our signal to try to get a position.
152, copy. Hold for the turn once you get in position.
What's up, bucko?
Play.
When did you sneak in here? Oh, you just got in here, huh?
AMR, medical aid, difficulty breathing.
Welcome, welcome.
Patient in a Burgundy Ford Explorer at the entrance of Victoria.
Difficulty breathing Delta 1, medic engine 161, 165, South Grayson Way, between New Cross Street and West 8th Street.
Safer 152, the vehicle is now approaching Citrus at 80 miles per hour. There's a plate of 9 Lincoln Adam Charles 634, returns to 24 to 4 to Ida Highland.
52, we copy y'all. So that I can make the people make it.
Medic engine 152, confirm you copy cancel.
Any unit position for between 152, I've seen West 138 from Dusty Lane to be a small possible Toyota truck swerving in and out of the lane. Nothing further. KBB 806 cleared at 131.
52, I know that.
And information units update on the 23103 is now approaching Oyala. And in 1/4 of a mile. 1039 PD. Information units, the vehicle is now exiting Ayala.
That is 173, you can cancel for AMR.
Back up with the update. Confirm the RP mother is 97 with the daughter now?
AMR's on a lot of keys.
That's affirmed. Looks like the mother has the daughter and the suspect vehicles took off.
2, we copy y'all. If they want us to make contact, we can. We're currently southbound, south of Bighorn. If not, we'll be at 80.
Safe 152, that's negative. They don't want CHP to respond.
52, I copy them. Negative, CHP. We'll be at 88, thank you.
Engine 221A, using cancel American Hamel.
Seventy-five 214.
Safe 214.
Large debris move to right shoulder. We'll be 97 with the 1126. Stand line.
Safe 214, I copy large debris move to right shoulder 97 with the...
Okay, well, they separated. The mother picked up the daughter, so I'm gonna get off of here. I don't want to get hit. structure fire? Is this actually going to be?
Alderton Bravo
Or is it
1,
gonna be a lower
Medic Engine
response?
231, 1995.
It's on the south side.
East San Bernardino
Damn
Avenue,
you.
Unit 2, between West San Bernardino
Try to
Avenue
start
and East
rushing
Cooley
to the
Drive.
south side in case this actually. See if it tones out right now.
Alderton Bravo 1,
Might be a low
Medic Engine
response.
221, 1995. East San Bernardino Avenue, Unit 2, between West San Bernardino Avenue and East Cooley Drive.
Oh, come on, light. Help me out here.
Commercial structure fire low,
Okay.
Medic Engine 74 at Forged Metals Incorporated, 10685 Beach Avenue, between Slover Avenue and Manila Street.
What's up, T? Slow roll. I need to run out to Fontana for this structure. It came out response. I go check it out. It might be like a trash fire, or some sort of like small fire or a fire alarm. But it's at a metal supply place, so they probably have welding supplies and other like flammable stuff. So if it does turn out to be something, I kind of want to be in a better position to get to it. So we're just kind of out cruising right now, but strategically. But 74 should be getting on scene by now. And if it is something, they'll upgrade it. And then we'll start going to it. We're about 10 minutes away from it right now if we needed to go. Yeah, it's one of the Rialto ambulances. The 201. I haven't been paying attention to the medical aids. I couldn't see. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. What are you doing? I was talking to the police officer. Relax. We'll go to the south end of Pepper and sit for a minute and see what happens. We'll probably wait the rest of the night off Pepper here. See what goes on. Have you guys seen the full scene footage that I've been posting? I've been posting kind of late, but I've been posting the entire clips of like when I arrive at a scene, the entire video. It's pretty much what the live is, but it's a better quality because it's not like 480. And then and it's the full thing, so if it buffers, you don't miss anything. And Steve, you're totally okay. Like, I don't mind it one bit. Like you said, it keeps the engagement up and keeps everybody talking. And other nights, man, I don't even know if anyone's awake half the time. And then I'll be headed home and I'm like, okay guys, well, you guys have a good day. And then I'll see like Axel pop in and be like, okay, bye. I'm like, I didn't even know you were in here. There's some of them I'm just like, I didn't even know you were still part of the chat. I figured everybody was asleep. So yeah, I just figured that's a way to kind of keep people active and keep the views up on some of my videos, because I know shorts don't pay anything, like nothing. So I'm trying to get some other videos besides just the lives up, which I guess technically these are just higher quality lives, but they're specifically for a scene. So you're not watching me sit in a parking lot for 6 hours. You actually are watching a video of a scene happening. And it's more than just the what you see me post on my shorts or on the on-scene YouTube. It's kind of like an uncut version. You know, me too, Dom. Me too. You get dozed off and then you hear, I'm like, oh shit, we gotta go. Or you hear the priority tone on CHP. Yeah, no, I look at it, I'm like, okay, there's no way there's 150 people in here sleeping. But like, sometimes the chat's just dead, which I get it. You guys all don't want to be typing the whole night, especially at 3 in the morning. I get it. You guys are just kind of vibing, enjoying the show and seeing what's happening. So, I don't blame you. I just find it funny sometimes that everybody's just sitting watching me sit in a parking lot at 3 in the morning. But okay, the engine's on scene. They haven't upgraded it, so I don't think we're going to go to Fontana for that. Wow, Riverside City added lockout on Pulse Point. A lockout call? Interesting. I wonder what other calls they've added. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why we have 180 people watching. I think it's because the chat's been like going. I think this is one of our more popular okay, Honda. That car sounds like shit too. Watch it blow the red and go right into a semi. as I sit here silent, put up single monitor. Yeah. Again, I'm not saying don't do that. I'm surprised sometimes. But I appreciate you guys hanging in there. Not just joining when shit hits the fan and we got calls, but enjoying the vibes of sitting in a parking lot or off the side of the road at Pepper in the 10 and watching people run red lights. This intersection is kind of entertaining because people get really impatient. He's got to go take a poo. Maybe so. But he just came from work. Unless he didn't want to use... I'm assuming he came from work. There's not really anywhere else to come from over here. But... I don't mind deep conversations. The thing is as long as we can all keep it respectful, which we did, you know, and we have those conversations, and I like hearing other people's point of views. The only where I kind of draw the line is I don't want to get political, because some people can't talk political and be respectful and agree to disagree. Some people get passionate about politics, and I'm like, nope, we're not going to do that. So I try not to talk politics. I may agree with half of you, but I might disagree with the other half, so I don't want to get in that position. Yep, Pepper Avenue. That would be the intersection. Pepper in the 10. Dom, you do websites? What platform do you work off of mostly? Or are you just doing like your own website?
Fall victim, Medic Engine 72, Medic Squad 72, 9628, State Street, between Madrona Drive and State Street.
10 or 97. It's eastbound Ave Valley.
34 1097 eastbound Ave Valley.
Am I the only one in the IE? As far as I know, tonight, yes. There's a handful of, we got, On Scene has somebody in Riverside. He may or may not be out right now, I don't know. He's kind of out most of the time. We have another guy that covers the Victorville area. But as far as like what Steve said, as far as streaming, yes, I'm the only one that really streams out here in the Inland Empire. So can I get you to work on my OnlyFans? Very, very rarely Wix. I've done my website through Wix. I've had my website through Wix for the last, gosh, 12 years, 10 years?
Yeah, we're here on the number 3 lane flared off.
Something like that. you wouldn't believe my website, who my website was the first, my first website was through. You want to take a guess, Dom? You're gonna die when I tell you. I'm so happy I got away from it. It was great to get it started, but man, oh no. Any guesses, Dom? I'd be surprised if you do guess it, though. No, not GoDaddy. I do or did have my domain through them, though. I don't remember. I don't remember if I transferred it over to Wix when I went over to Wix. Well, welcome to the chat, Isaac. You are always welcome to chat. Or you're always welcome just to kind of lurk in the background. I don't care either way. Dom, it was actually Weebly. Weebly was my first website. I built my website on Weebly, and then I got away from it. There you go, Weebly. Yep. I'll vouch for you on that you typed that before I said it. I'm so happy I got away from it. I think it's a great platform to like learn a website. But yeah. Blogspot. No, my current website's through Wix. I don't mind Wix. I do. There's sometimes I wish there was a little bit more more flexibility, more settings that I could play with on it, but yeah, good old Weebly. I still remember the interface and everything on it. What does Weebly even look like now? See. They don't look horrible now. I don't know what the interface looks like though. Can I see the interface? Let me see. Features. It does look like they've modernized a bit. I'm curious how much flexibility you have now. I didn't realize it was... Oh, e-commerce is by Square. So is Weebly owned by Square, or do they just partner with them, I wonder? Oh, no, they're actually owned by Square. Interesting. Huh. I would have never guessed that. I never realized that Weebly is owned by Squarespace. Or not, did I say Square? Square, not Squarespace, Square. Like the merchant service. Yeah, I haven't used Weebly in like probably 15 years maybe.
21 line.
I copy 9421. I copy line and 6th Street. Just confirms the party is refusing to exit the car. 7421. You're coming in extremely 10-1.
Robert 10 out 121.
74 Robert 10. I copy your outway 21.
72, Thompson.
Isaac, I think it's necessarily.
The best access will be from the back door.
I wouldn't say that that doesn't help. That does help. But ultimately, if you do all three things, you like, you subscribe, and you either interact or share,
74 Robert 10. Rancho.
then that's the maximum like push that it'll help push that video and recommend it to other people. Dom Square's been going on a spine out spree over the years trying to compete with Shopify. It surprises me that they're trying to compete with Shopify instead of trying to compete with like some of the other big merchants services like that, as far as like Stripe and I don't even think PayPal really worries about the point of sale type things, because I remember Square being the POS, the your storefront like purchasing credit card processing system, not necessarily in the website side. So it's interesting that they went the website side, but I see how it is, and they're trying to compete with Shopify. I totally get that though.
Medics 172, did you have traffic?
Is the RP at this address?
Per the call taker, the RP is the patient. Yeah, they are trying to get to the back door. Officer copies.
74 Robert 10. Party is refusing to provide identification.
74 Robert 10. I copy party refusing to provide identification. Thank you.
Yeah, I get that. Right now, for my business, the POS is I pretty much run all my credit card stuff through Stripe. I used to have a Square for my phone. Hong Kong. interesting. It's funny how they hop around like that.
West Valley Boulevard, Unit 415, between West 8th Street and No Cross Street. Assault, Vegetation 171 at 9428, 19th Street, Building A, Unit 26, between Elderworth Way and Amethyst Avenue.
Yeah, 21, 10, 15, A, B, 11, 5.
I copy 1015 for NBA request for release. 7421, your 27 comes back to Lester Gonzalez, Bristol Ryan, date of birth 2/17/1997. License status is non-issued.
Isaac, that just means they've interacted with the chat kind of the most.
74, Robert, we'll take an additional unit, please. Ted, we're en route. That party told themselves.
Well, thank you, Steve. I try. I try not to be a dick and be pretty. As long as you're not a dick to me, I'm cool.
6, I can hear out from the office if you need me.
Same goes for my competition. I'm cool with my competition unless they're a dick to me. It just happens that some of the competition out here have been dicks to me, so it is what it is. But like, look at Randy. Randy's competition, but I talk to him all the time. He's cool. I don't mind him. Steve, does the XP actually mean anything overall? Do you get anything besides just the little crown next to your name during that live? I don't think you do, huh? That sounds like a task, Dom. Sounds like a task.
Engine 37, Chesney, Delta Response, Casa West Apartments, 11550 Choice Drive, apartment 28, RBC Command 9.
We don't really have Citizen out here. Citizen is pretty dead out here. There's not a lot of people using it. I do look at it. I mean, out here I mostly use Crime Radar, but Crime Radar gets their information from what I am already hearing. But like, let me see. Citizen out here. What, like, logged me out or whatever.
Confirm 11.5, we're up.
Police presence.
Reserve 24. 10-197.
10 copy 97.
Like, this is LA, right? On a Citizen?
21, 27, 29. You confirm we have 11.5 route.
21, that's affirmed for Liberty.
So that's,
Go ahead.
oh, crap. You get the point. You get all the little dots, right? And then you come over here to the Inland Empire.
7838-727, last $15. 29, please.
This is what we got.
Copy Frank 7838-727 and then 20.
There's like nothing. Oh, there's one. Power outage. So yeah, as we go into LA, that's where you start to get them. But yeah.
69 Falls Filter Response, Rancho Mirage, Paris. 34560 Bob Drive, Route 103, RBC 1012.
Well, Steve, you got to step it up. Dom's ahead of you. Dom's at 375 and you're at 175. Steve, you got to step it up. Come on. I've heard Channel XP can increase the likelihood of receiving gift memberships if somebody uses them to give away. Huh. That's interesting. I don't have memberships on my page. Just because, honestly, I personally don't view having anything that's worth you guys paying a monthly fee for. And if I want to take a month or a couple weeks off, especially with my circumstances now, I don't want to feel like you guys are just throwing your $3 away every month or whatever. Yeah, so I don't have memberships right now. Maybe in the near future. Which part did I get you thinking on? How they get dispatch info on Citizen and the other apps if they pay somebody. Honestly, I think they run through an algorithm. Like this new app that I've been kind of like playing with and I actually pay for now is Crime Radar. And it pretty much just monitors all of the open source feeds, like on all the scanner feeds online. So like County Fire, CHP, all that kind of stuff. It how did that help you at all, dude? You'll probably have the green to turn. Anyways. They use the online scanners to get their information and listen for the calls, and then they use an AI system that like transcribes it and creates notes for it. Okay, I guess he did get the green sooner. But still, that was a lot of work to get in. the green. I get that, Mooney. I get that. And again, I'm not going to turn it down, but right now that's just an extra layer of something I don't want to have to worry about dealing with right now.
2550.98 from exposure closure picked up.
Yes, Pulse Point gets their information directly from dispatch. They have a, I don't know if it's like an 8 API or something like that. I think it's called API or something. I tried looking into what it would take to build like a scanner, a thing that monitors online scanners and then transcribes the radio traffic so that I can go in and I can look and see what was talked about during the couple hours before my shift. So I know if like a gunshot victim was dispatched or something like that, and then I can get like a size up of, oh, this TC with extrication, we had 3 people trapped, 1's DOA. So, but it was a mess. It was trying to get it to pull from that scanner app was not going well. I needed a radio reference or a Broadcastify subscription, which I have, but I couldn't get the AI to log into it. And now Crime Radar pretty much does that in a nice looking system. So I use that. Takes a whole bunch of commitment, a huge circle of people that are out, calls together. Ugh.
Robert 1098.
Robert 1098.
1850 for medic engine 138.
Still 1850.
Yeah, there's a Texas streamer.
This will be a small outdoor fire. Only checked by a bystander with a shovel, kind of up against the trash enclosure out here behind the business. Your discretion to continue.
There is a Texas streamer that actually has a pretty cool overlay. Has like the weather, has the scanner like text going across what things are being dispatched to. That's really cool. And I kind of reached out to him to find out like what he uses for that, but I don't know if he ever saw my message or not.
40, go ahead.
40, were you able throughout all the area? Do we have an RC to come after this, or was it just ice crash?
40, I copy your ETL throughout the area. It was just the iPhone crash.
40, copy that. We're also going to be getting a dead coyote out of the roadway if we get any call sign.
74, 34, 98. Can you put the 27 and 28 to clerical, please?
34, copy 98. I'll send it over.
We're 21 over 48.
21, go ahead.
Last city zone, patrol vehicle 8868, starting 18005, ID 21842, route 19 with the refusal.
Copy vehicle 8868 starting at 18005, ID 21842, and route 1019 with a refusal at 224.
R34, we copy the refusal. 1023 at 1019.
Engine 3164, 6% Alpha response 9171, Bolt ruler obeying, RBC command 5.
Can you just confirm 21 1015 was non-issued?
Yeah, that's affirmed.
74, thanks.
Seventy-four, 6, show me 98.
74, 690.
6, can you send that log to our printer, please? Thank you.
a cab for me. Possibly a sleepy driver. Katie, Duke 7213.
31, okay.
31 copy. Three attention on the 1020 in status.
Three 103, be Cherry North of 10, and be code 4 negative match.
103 or code 4 negative match. Cherry North of the 10.
Mooney, Moreno Valley, I mean, it has its times. Our Riverside guy stays pretty busy in Moreno Valley covering shootings and crashes and whatnot, but I wouldn't say it's completely like crime ridden. I do believe it's gotten better over the years. You guys want to see a cute video of Summer sleeping today? Her eyes were like open, but she is still sleeping. Watch her legs. Watch her legs. And then her face starts twitching. Her tongue.
$21.97, ending mileage 18011.
2197, ending 18011 at 232. 4400 East Hunter Hills Parkway.
75103, if you can copy, it looks like the party calling in the 1125 westbound 10 of California is calling back saying that someone is throwing rocks at vehicles in the area.
Does the RP,
Steve, I could show you guys that too if you want.
rocks, or do they just think somebody's throwing rocks?
75103, they don't have visual. They're stating that it sounds like someone is throwing rocks at vehicles. The party lives under the freeway. It's a transient.
We'll be around.
10-4.
Ontario Vegetation 134 is staged at Mountain Mission.
134.
Forward 10, 180 info to the log. Can you send a 2728 to the clerical printer when you have time? Thank you.
10-4.
134 copy.
I agree with that, Dom.
Ontario, Vegetation 138.
138.
Oh, man.
21, go ahead.
Yeah, Bernardino's back. Okay.
21, so far.
Alright, we're getting standby one because we got a burglar alarm going off as well. Sorry, copy. Truck information, and you guys can cancel. Sorry, copy. Thanks, Pete.
Four 31, 1126, possible 1125, eastbound 91 west of Service Club.
31, go ahead.
31, report of a vehicle in the right shoulder, possibly partially blocking the slow lane.
31, I'll be around.
Ontario, Vegetation 138. You copy last round.
Negative.
Ontario 138. Can you check the alarm copies before you start?
Affirmative, shipping. What's right now? Nothing wrong with driver. One 23-103, wrong way, driver coming into our area, eastbound and westbound lanes. What if you're
runway driver eastbound in the westbound lanes, westbound 10 by Gary. It's going to be an SUV in the HOV at the Baldwin Parkway UTL Central.
Well, I'll pick up.
898. Pick up.
Center control 30, that's from the reset.
10-1055 Woodlawn Avenue between Kenwood Avenue and No Cross Street.
One 28, 27, 29.
12601, good.
601, I'll be on Payne, just west of the 71. 28073113 King 2, break for the 27.
So 1 Dayton, just west of the 71, 731173 King 2, good.
27 of Frank 132 3779. Negative reback. We'll be code 4 on eval.
12601, 27 Frank 1323779. Negative readback. You're going to be code 4 on eval.
Well, if you're Haven to Central 98.
What 3 TL Haven to Central 98.
It sounds like they're UTL. They can't find that wrong way driver. There hasn't been any reports of crashes or anything. That's what you're referring to, right? Yeah, it sounds like they're UTL. They haven't located it. I don't know if Baldwin Park's finding anything else on it.
103.
103?
We spoke with Efren. We let him know that the freeway is clear up there. We didn't see anything. Can you show us 98?
103, I copy. You spoke with Efren. You advised that the freeway is clear using 98.
Probably calling it pretty soon here.
Hard problem. Medic Squad 264 at Madison Grove Post-Acute Care 1618, Laurel Avenue, Unit 419A, between West Olive Avenue and Laurel Avenue.
Public Assistance Alpha Response 10, Majorca Drive, RPC Command 12.
Unconscious person, Medic Engine 228 at Fiesta Hills Mobile Home Park 2692, East Highland Avenue, Unit 131, between North Mallory Drive and North Rockford Avenue.
Information to units 103 last seen East Mountainese Sierra. The green semi with a gray R&L carrier trailer serving in lanes, possibly a sleepy driver. KZH or 6 star 254.
103, we copy.
103 copy.
23601.
12261.
21233 1015 for A&B. Star 1185, please.
Try 2601 ID 21233 for me 1015 for A and B. At time of 2:55. I copy your request from 1185.
103, we're going to be with the pad, Alabama, at the westbound 10, code 4.
103, I was a ped, westbound 10, Alabama on.
Oh, we'll give it a little bit longer. And we'll call it. I do have work tomorrow, so.
On you by 10 tone route.
The info is in the log, 1498.
202-10-4. 202, is there any 180 info for the vehicle?
We'll put it in the log in a bit, sorry.
10-4.
Well, hello, France. Welcome in. Welcome in. Not much going on right now. We had a structure fire earlier tonight. Not too far into the stream.
I copy.
Difficulty breathing. Medic engine 226, 3885, North Osborne Road, between North Jeffers Lane and No Cross Street.
All Bravo response. Metro Mirage Paris 34560. Bravo Progressive and Memory Care. Common Area Property Command 12. We'll be out of office 1010. Thank you.
123, code 3, at the office for 1010.
Squad 61, sustain tether response. The Church Lagos 3367 Cap Road, RC Command 6.
Yeah, we'll see, Dom. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Not knowing you, but seeing you passing. But... Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you. I'm glad you found the live.
Freeway 98.
35103, head up to Freeway 98.
And
431. We're going to be UTO from Green River to Lincoln 98.
31 UTL from Green River to Lincoln 98.
Engine 2, capable. Engine 2, cancel your response for ourselves. Fine.
Sounds good. Well, thank you for subscribing.
Penetrating Trauma Delta 5, Medic Engine 264 at Imperial Date 1865, Mountain View Avenue, between East Colston Street and 10 Freeway West off-ramp exit 75. Chest pain, Medic Squad 71, Medic Engine 71, 16425, Arrow Boulevard, Unit 1112, between Arrow Boulevard and Valencia Avenue.
By 3103.
Well, if you record for it's negative engine.
313 copy. Negative. Code 4.
202, we're going to divert for the 1183.
202, diverting for the 1183. Eastbound, 210 west of Elrista.
Oof, that's way up there.
We'll be right with this.
15210,
Draw the victim, Medic Engine 241 at Jalabar Resort and Casino,
Okay,
777 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sand Canyon.
It's time to start rolling.
85229, maybe east of the road. 852.
20297 east of the road, 185.
Medical District County. 28330, my last road, response 57.
Is that your other friend, the one that's in the black Tahoe? Because I seen him. He's a reporter. Black Tahoe. This was years ago, wasn't it then? Because the one in the black Tahoe, he's not really out much anymore.
Three 601 for the 20 animal up. Copy 2018 Chevrolet Silverado pickup, silver color. Say goodbye and for H Henry. I need 21483.
Dispatch, message 241.
Citation 241.
Yeah, Dom, I'm heading home. It's a little after 3, so I gotta wake up in like 6 hours or so. Danny and Mark. Danny, I believe, is still working with dogs. I haven't talked to him in years. Mark is not. Mark is here. Danny actually moved away to do the dogs and stuff. Him and his family moved away. I think they moved to the East Coast because that's where a lot of the dog training happens. Mark, on the other hand, he doesn't do the canine stuff anymore. I think he works for the county though. There's a black truck. Yeah, the black truck. There's 2 different black trucks. Both of them. One he works for OnSay. The other one is more of a fire buff, where he films the fire trucks and stuff. But both of them are cool. They know me. I know them. You passed one time on the parking lot and you had a dog with you. I got a dog with me now. She's just sleepy and tired and not loud. Yeah, I ran into security a couple times. Because you're with Redwood then, right? We had a bad experience with Redwood one time, and my buddy is actually in a lawsuit against Redwood. So I tend to stay away from Redwood because of that. But yeah, my buddy's suing Redwood, so there's that. The old security guards, when the carousel was still up and like built, we had a good rapport with a lot of the security guards. It was before Redwood came in. It was a different security guard, a different company. But we had a good rapport with them, and they would always come by, say hi. Hey, did you guys get any good calls tonight? We made their job easier because of us being there. We looked official, and we kept things from going wrong. And they knew they didn't have to patrol our side as much if we were there. We just kind of kept people away. But then we started running into issues with Redwood because they didn't like us being on the property, and they would throw fits, and that's kind of why my buddy's in a lawsuit with them, is because he was assaulted by one of the security guards. anyways, I am about to turn off the live. I was going to turn it off up here at the interchange.
And we'll be around with the refusal.
You're not to the office here 1015.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Chris. I'm not sure which one you'll be, but if you ever say hi, just let me know. Hey, I'm Chris. I joined your live. Yeah, if you see me or whatever, I got stickers too. I'll give you some stickers, Chris. But yeah, just let me know. Again, I don't go out of my way to like say hi to him because one, I don't know if it's you or not. So you obviously know how I am. Yeah, my buddy, he attempted to get out of his car, and because somebody just walked up on us with a flashlight, didn't announce themselves, didn't do anything, walks up to him, and so he gets out of the car to like, hey, who's walking up on us? And that's when the security guard put his hand on him and pinned him against the door and held him there. But anyways, that's a whole different thing. We'll see how that plays out. That's been playing out for the last like 2 years. So but anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. You guys have a good day. I should be back out. I'll probably be back out Wednesday. I don't know. The wife and I are going to Disney for a little bit on Wednesday. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm out. But anyways, I will see you guys on the next live. Be safe, everyone. Thanks for all the views. Thanks for all the comments, likes, and all the new subscribers.